I am here. 9 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. While the music swells loudly in my ears. It's probably quite a bit quieter for stream, but for me it's very loud. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I know why it's very loud. Give me a sec. Yes, it was at 30 volume instead of 20. Ah, much more reasonable. But yeah, anyway, I'm a little under the weather today. I can't even say that word properly. So I may end early and not positive. We'll see how I feel. But, yeah, so we're going to play game. Last time, we broke into some sewers and then killed a bunch of people and stole an engine and then saved a Jedi. I don't remember what else. Oh yeah, we murdered like a super bounty hunter guy. No, it was like an arena guy. I don't know, whatever. Got that guy, killed him. Whatever, it's fine. Bendak Star Killer. Anyway, hey Dragon, how you doing? Hey Patat, good job on the first redeem. Because I want to tell you why you didn't get Discord notification. Because you're about to start. Wait up, return this phone. Is Discord? Is it? Do you not have push notifications turned on? I don't know. That seems weird. My phone doesn't give me Discord notifications, but I don't think it ever has. I think I probably turned off whatever setting it was. No crazy eyes today? My glasses are on. Seem to be working fine. 200 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Hey X4. Things are going, stuff is stuffing. Good, good. How am I? Yeah. Good, but yeah. Kinda, you know, ever so sickly. But yeah, the I don't know exactly what is in store today, but I believe everything should be in order. So I'll click here, then I'll move my mouse over here, and I'll be annoyed that I have all these windows up, and then I'll click back. Outrageous. All my secretest windows for the world to see. Okay, I have a million save games. I'm gonna go through and delete these at some point. By some point, I mean right now. I hate when games do this. I hate when anything does this. When it like automatically moves your cursor to a button. Ugh, hate it. Okay, I'll keep stream 1 and nothing happens for the start of stream 2. Should have kept the first stream as well, but oh well. Or the first start as well. Okay, I don't want to delete any more than that, just in case I need to reboot for some reason. I have a robot friend? Oh, I do, yeah. T something. I stole it. In like a good way. It's great at everything. Okay, so I wanted to do something in here. I came in here for a reason, but I don't remember why.
I figured you'd be back.
Oh.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. But we've got a small problem. I haven't heard about anyone breaking into the military base yet. So I know you don't have those departure codes. If you want me to help you, you've got to bring something to the table. So until you get those codes, we really don't have much to talk about.
Okay, well, I'll be back when I get those codes.
Glad to hear it. I'll be waiting right here.
Liberated the robot, I'm sure. Yes, obviously. Can you not see my... Oh, now I'm neutral again. Do you not see my team's light side? We're all good, people. What? Oh my god, that was loud. Holy crap. Oh no. I'm worried that the robot might deafen me whenever I talk to it. Hello. I've got a bounty I want to collect on. Largo. I still think I should have more than that. Okay, I got another one for you. Yep, Bendak. Yeah. Good stuff, right? Alright, you're gonna pay me more for that one. Alright. More. You can't talk to me like this. Well, alright then. I didn't want that money anyway. But just in case, I should probably see if you want to give me that money. Damn. Nope. Alright. It was like a gift. It was a gift from me to you. I got the money from the bounty anyway, you know, from the winning the fight. That's all that matters. Where's the security system you're talking about? I don't see any guns. How's it gonna vaporize me? I don't think it is. I think you're just lying. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else to do here. I'm gonna just go break into a security building, I guess. Very exciting stuff. I wanted to go down to the next floor as well. I wanted to go give the cure to the people in the cage. Which is certainly that way. Okay. So I gotta do that, and I also need to break into the thing on the top level anyway, so it's probably fastest to go down to the Undercity, then warp back to my apartment, and then come back through the upper city to the military base. Maybe? I'm assuming I don't have to break in from behind. And even though it's not really a huge deal, I mean, I'm going to mention it. Occasionally there will be like a weird framiness. That's because VSync is on, and if I turn it off, the game just doesn't work properly, so I have to have it on. And so the weird stutters will just have to happen. Because even though it sucks, it is what it is. If I want to play the game, stutters have to exist. Hey, you.
Back again? Is there something else you need?
Brought serum.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now.
Oh.
The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
I'm going through.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Phew. Yeah, right. Grave.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No!
No.
This cannot be. No!
Well, who could have seen this coming?
There.
Ooh, Basila's been infected.
What can I do?
God, T... Whatever your name is, T something or other. T3M4, can you stop being so loud?
Here.
You're crazy loud, bud. Hey.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Hey, who are you?
We have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible creatures, like those who attacked you when you first came into the pen. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us, and we will transform into those horrible rat ghouls ourselves.
Alright, I got a cure.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Yeah. I have enough for both of yous. What will you give me in exchange for the cure?
We have nothing, Upworlder. We are outcasts. All we have are the clothes on our backs. Please, Upworlder, show us mercy. Give us the cure out of the goodness of your heart.
Fine.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away.
Ooh.
It's like a miracle. I am cured.
It shouldn't
Thank you, Upworlder.
burn.
You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Republic escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Just an allergic reaction to the vaccine. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go check out that escape pod. I don't think I ever looted it.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Can I get, like, some food or something? Like, some of your outcast food? Some tasty rat ghoul meat? Something? I don't know. I'm gonna go check the escape pod. I don't suspect that it'll have anything on it, because I've definitely ran around it before, but I don't distinctly remember looting it, so... I'm gonna go check it. Oop. I remember walking up to it. I don't remember if I looted it. Or if I can loot it. No, you can't. I was lied to. Those outcasts lied to me. Time for them to meet their doom. I don't care. This is whatever. It wasn't too long of a journey. I'll just walk back. It's fine. Cool. Rat ghoul meets cannibalism? No! They turn into something totally different than humans, clearly. They kind of like splat out of their skin, you know? It's different. Also potentially infectious. Not if it's cooked. Duh. Don't you know that all meat, if cooked properly, doesn't carry diseases anymore? That's true. That's a true 100% fact that is definitely true and not at all false and bad information.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back. It's kind of neat to speak to someone from the surface world. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm just hoping somebody will give me a reward for saving some people, you know? Not that saving people isn't his own reward, but I sure would like some money or goods.
You have done a great thing for my village, Upworlder. Few from the surface would bother to cure an outcast of the Rakul disease as you have done. My only regret is that I have no reward to give you for your aid. Save my thanks and the thanks of my people. As you wish, Upworlder.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Yeah, your apprentice is dead. I found her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you? I don't even have any idea where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is this how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you to this Promised Land if I don't know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Well, I have all the journals. Take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Is it true that it was inside us all along?
What do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, It can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
What? Why can't I come? Yeah, I could help on the journey, surely.
No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
They're just walking into like a harvester or something. A place where you can't leave after you enter. A promised land to draw all around. Definitely too good to be true. God, I'm getting too many light side points. I need to like start murdering people. I should have sent them to the Rain Corps. Okay, well. I guess I helped some people reject it, yeah. Ugh, gross. My natural alignment is coming through. I can't stop it. Oh wait, I was gonna warp back to my... Well, I'll just walk now. I'm not that far away. Besides, the military base I have to break into is just like right up above the elevator that brings me down here anyway. Just pretend you're a Sith infiltrating the light side. My natural alignment's thieving good. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's like chaotic neutral? Kind of chaotic good, something like that. I do good, but I make sure I get something on the way. It's not intentional, just sort of happens to be the way I play games, I guess. Wow, that's a really low poly ship. Oh, there it goes. This is a thrilling stream with Twitch Mobile telling you this has a total of 1 viewer. It does that a lot. It's probably because people who are like hanging out in chat are tabbed out or like lurking or something. That's almost always the way. My viewership is like consistently around like 8 or something like that. And so if Twitch says anything below that, I just shrug it off as like some weird like issue with like lurking. I have no idea why it does that. Loud robots. Ow. Good job, loud robot.
What?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Yeah, touch the alarm and you're dead. Obviously. I'm breaking in here, you know? I gotta, it's a Sith base. I'm not worried about persuasion.
Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok shontang shun kipa unapanka muliri kun kili no ba wati monyala kuna una kun mulira.
Well, there you go. Get out of here, yeah. I don't care. As long as you don't press the alarm, you're fine.
Bonana kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek.
There's only one person here and it's me. No, it's Bert, remember? Bert's everybody. Hold on. Loud robot, come over here. Activate. Slice. Okay, we got some robots and some Sith, and I guess an officer. Yep. Some more Sith. Ooh, I could... oh, it takes one. I could do that. Nice. Reception, that's me. Medical. Couple of drones. Control center. Oh, they're arguing over something. Elevator. Ooh. Oh, turrets and a big old robot. Spooky. Maybe it'd be a good idea to disable that shield. I don't know what else I'm going to use these spikes for. Or opening the elevator might be a good idea, actually. I don't know if that... Well, maybe I can probably pick that lock. I'm not gonna worry about that. Armory. Okay, sure. Commands. Turn off turrets. Sentry droids. Sentry droid filtering. Ooh. Area schematics. Overload terminal. Nah, that's right. It's sadder if it's just me. I suppose so, yeah. Maybe I'm also secretly Bert. No. It couldn't be. I can't open this door. It's not a real door. Hi.
Intruders in the base. Attack! Attack!
I'm not intruder. I belong here, obviously. What do you mean? I wouldn't be in here. The alarm would be blaring. Oops. I pressed pressed the button to change character. Wow, Sith Commander. Can I have your armor? Can I have your red armor? I'd really like your red armor. Hey Bastila, can I change your programming? Can I make you a support? Hold on, yeah. I don't mind you attacking, but I want you to use your force powers. You're a Jedi after all, it'd be cool. Datapad. Oh my god. There seems to be an activity log for the day. Of interest is the following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finish tuning it today. Power conduit we installed in the elevator. Okay. Oh, so if I open the elevator, it'll turn off the droid's power conduit or whatever. I see. So I don't have to spend all that to... Aha. So that's why I would do that. Oh, I have to pay another computer spike. Alright, cool. So if I'd go in, whoops, to elevator and open elevator, it should disable the shield? Nope. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want to anyway.
Sure.
I'm not afraid of a shield. Careful with that saber ballista. Yeah, or ballista, whatever her name is. Bastilla, that's her name. Jedi with battle meditation. Yeah, that's her. Fully chop me in half. Yeah, she likes to do that. Not very nice. Can you say something game related? It kind of depends on how spoilery it is, I guess. It was on the screen? Maybe, I guess? Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what it would be. If it's like... If it's something I might know already... Oh, yes, that. No, I just chose not to. It costs 6 computer thingies to do. I didn't want to waste all mine. Yeah, I'm stingy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not so strong that it'll be a problem to deal with, right? An assault shield? I can easily break that, no doubt. Definitely won't get me killed. Ooh, energy shield level 2. That sounds like a droid part for loud droid. Ooh, computer probe. Skill computer use increase. This retractable probe allows droid access to the higher programming functions of any terminal. Wow, I guess that makes it so it costs less to use the spikes.
What?
So it might be less than 6 now, perhaps. Oh, hi. I sure am glad that these droids don't have the that weird, like, ice laser thing that they had in that one place that, like, froze my entire team to death instantly. Wow. Sure. What is the guy? What do you got here? Is this gonna be some? Is this gonna be the exact same? I think it is. Yeah. All right. Fine, game. If you want, I'll do it. Give me another access to the same computer feed. I'll do it. But now I only have 10. Ugh. Ugh. What happens if I just upload these what if I just blow up these consoles? Run! Oh, well. It did 1,000 damage. It killed everyone. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Damn it. Alright, well. I should have known better, I guess. I've seen it explode before. Have you ever overload the console? When I hack it, I guess, from a different terminal, maybe. Or I could probably send in the droid alone and, like, just do it that way. Like, on there on its own, without, you know, risking Moida. Oh my god! Intruders, attack! Well, they threw a grenade at me this time. What a jerk. Ooh, I just saw a weapons locker somewhere. Where was that? Where was that weapons locker I just saw? It popped up for a second on my screen, but now it's gone. Devastating. Okay, T3, you know the job. Break into that computer, blow some people up. I wonder if that gives me more or less experience. I killed 3 just now. I think it gives me less experience. I think I remember that. Do I need to open the elevator? I can probably hack. I can probably just, like, unlock the door. I think that the the kills with the computer give me like 50 each. I think they give me 75 if I kill them with my melee weapon. I don't think I care terribly. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. 320. Oh, they give me 35 each. Yeah, I get a lot less experience for killing them that way.
Yes?
So I should definitely do it, like, you know, up close and personal. Why is there a gun on the ground here? Hello. Dang. Bastel is strong. Okay, everybody medkit up, because we're not looking too hot.
I'm here.
I don't know how much health... Oh, wait, you can... Is that heal? Left-click the mouse to activate a friendly force power selected in the 5th icon of the action menu. Force powers affect only Jedi using them. Or the party. Did that affect me too? Oh, I think it might affect everybody. Can you just regenerate that? You just have an infinite heal? Oh my god, amazing. Alright, get on the support.
Yes?
Now hurry up and regenerate your force powers, so I can use it again. Gal! Good job, good job. Okay, and this time I'll disable the mine, but I will not activate the terminal at all, because I don't need to, because it has no information and it's not helpful. Dang you, T3, how dare you?
What?
At least you don't get poisoned from it, because you're a robot. Nice. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I killed them. Right, yeah. How do I get you out? What's in this for me? God, so many opportunities to be a good person here. What the hell? This sounds like a terrible way to set up a jail cell. Next to it? Like on both sides? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. So both sides. Easy. There you go. Mm-hmm. God, light side points. Here. Okay. Is this where the weapons locker was? There's a foot locker. It's not quite a weapons locker. Improved energy cell, Sith-based pass card. Oh, that's convenient. Sure, I'll need that for something. Oh, I hate how lootable these look, and they're never lootable. Okay, that's going to be the elevator. I can tell by the blue door on the other side, so I don't want to go in there yet, because that's probably the way to go. I also slash Bastila in half occasionally. I mean, that's true. But my slashes hurt less. Or more. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh. Sure. I've got a vibro blade, which is like... kind of like a lightsaber? Maybe? A non-laser sword probably has more resistance, yeah? Yeah. There's a gas mine in the way. Thank you, T3. Ow! There was also a regular mine in the way. Or was it a grenade? I couldn't tell. This Bastila was like force pushing them around. At least I assume it was force push. Okay, give me your remains, please. But yeah, the vibro sword like works like a lightsaber in that, except it, well, like it vibrates at a frequency that allows it to like intercept lightsabers or something like that. I don't remember the exact how I don't remember how it works. Something like that though.
What?
Oh. So, I mean, it probably cuts through about the same ease. Maybe it just doesn't. Oh, no, they only give you 35. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they do give you the same amount of experience. I mean, I'm wondering if this is just going to be the same computer. I mean, I guess I should check, if nothing else. Oh, I forgot to equip the things. Nope, not that. It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay, cool. Well, lost one of my security thingies, but...
Yes?
Oh well. Bastila, heal. Good.
What?
What was that? Did you just do it twice? Is that just like a residual effect? Didn't need 2 heals. Nice grenade, nerd. What was that? Oh, the Sith captain is just throwing grenades. Stop throwing grenades at my droid! What are you doing? He's dead! Poor T3. Oh, they're bad. They're fine. Prepare yourself, bud. There you go.
Yes?
Any loot on you? Is this all just... Okay, this is a foot locker. 1 foot locker, at least. Is there really nothing? You didn't drop anything on you? Oh, man, that sucks. Ooh, remains. How could I? Give me a whole medkit. You're gonna say that a double-ended lightsaber has way more accidental injuries, but my character does unnecessarily flourish and take anyone out on the side. Yeah, I mean, true. Ooh, the armory, of course. Open. Well, right through the poison trap. These people gotta stop, like, going whole hog on just, like, straight in there. Hey, Bastila, does that cure poison? Nope. Okay, well.
Sure.
That's fine. I got a lot of medkits. I probably didn't even need to use that. I probably would have worn off. A beam splitter and an ion rifle. Energy projector, disruptor rifle. I found the weapons lockers, at least. A bunch of grenades. Flamethrower? Ooh, exciting. Is that the whole area explored? Sure is. Alright, just get back over to the elevator, I guess. I should probably also save. I've been through this entire area and I didn't save, so let's just do that, hey. Save. 22, I guess, yep. It's not technically the 20-second save, but gonna do it anyway. Are we ready to fight? Oh no. They locked the door behind me. I think these are more of a threat than the than that thing is. T3 was handling it pretty well on his own. On its own. Their own. How's it feel not to have a shield? 650, dang. Pretty good. Oh, I could have activated this thing. Or not. Maybe if I had, like, shot it or something in the middle of the fight? Pogo stick droid. Well, you know, it does its job. Oh, they locked the door behind me, I guess. So the only way up. Only way is up.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself. Call upon the power of the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
You don't even have a lightsaber. What kind of Sith are you? Oh, the dark side will help me. Look at my not lightsaber. Oh, look at me pretending to use force powers on my opponents, as if that does anything. Nope, the droid's almost dead. Again. Is it light side to bully the Sith? Yeah. No. Well, no. Maybe? I mean, they're evil. Terrace launch codes, amplifier, strength gauntlets, pretty cool. Just other stuff, yeah. Can I wear those? Oh, these give me dexterity. I guess I want strength more than dexterity. You can have the dexterity gauntlets. And what else did I get? It was a adrenaline amplifier, Brejik's belt. Didn't I have... Yeah, Brejik's armband. I don't want to replace my belt because it gives me defense. The adrenaline amplifier gives reflexes. Right. I think I have you wearing a cardio regulator, yeah. And then... I guess that was the only useful thing. I mean, I got a Sith combat shield or something too, I thought, but maybe not. Well, whatever.
Yes?
Heal yourself. I guess if I just wait, I could heal you with force power. I don't... probably kind of a waste to use the med kits on yous, but... Just in case there's a fight we're not suspecting. Durasteel bonding alloy, light battle armor. What is light battle armor? Is that better than what I'm wearing? It's exactly the same, except it doesn't have the resistances. It's also not upgradable, so I'm not going to wear it. And you can't wear them, so never mind. I guess Jedi can't use armor. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, 500 credits. Nice. Take that. It was light side to threaten racist kids. That's true. But I mean, they deserved it. That guy was just doing his job, murdering people, but like inadvertently, you know? There was a couple of degrees away at which, you know, the murder was done. You might even like argue that they were a good guy, you know? They didn't personally kill anybody. They couldn't even kill me. Kind of embarrassing, honestly. I don't like there's a droid waiting for me here. No, they're not. Okay. Never mind, it's fine. They were just standing ominously. Hey, how you doing? Do I need to speak to anybody? I feel like there's a quest I'm forgetting. Not quest items, just quests. Escaping Taurus, planetary information, Pazak rules. You managed to acquire some processed spice from the spice lab in the Volcar base. No doubt it's highly valuable. One for the mechanic? I don't know how to do what to do about that. Let's like go. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I guess nothing, maybe? Alright. So back to the canteen to speak to what's his name? That I definitely remember. I remember he's a Mandalorian, but I don't remember anything else about him. He's got a big gun. Canderous, that's his name.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Sure, I guess.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taurus, the better.
Okay. Canderous has special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Oh, fun. Oh, I have to pick. Oh, no. I liked having the Jedi, but maybe it's better to go a bit stealth.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taurus. Destroy the entire planet.
the entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Terrace. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Something about the skin type bodysuit's not particularly threatening.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Bridger had to learn that double-crossers tend to end up dead.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Mm-hmm.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
I got bad news. I like to bother guests. And I also like to kill security teams.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
They're probably still in earshot, dude. Like, don't just go shouting that.
Yeah?
Alright, what do you want? Ooh, you're evil. Look how evil you are. Wow. I don't think I care what stats you get. I think I'm fine with whatever. You're just a soldier, same as I am, so you'll get whatever stats you get. Don't matter. T3 can do all the important stuff. I guess I'll save now that I'm up here. Save 23. Always a worry when the scene changes. Keep thinking the game crashed. Yeah, during the cutscenes, it always makes me nervous too, because it like flicks to the loading screen every time for me, and then it loads up whatever the scene is. It's just how old games used to do, like movies, for some reason. Open this door for me.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Ooh, just vanishes. Can't call the guards if you're dead.
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
I like how she didn't even run off. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wonder if she's supposed to run off, or if she is just supposed to vanish, because that went badly. Easy. The capture of the stream goes back to the empty Crimhuffen scene. Yeah, I can see that happening on the OBS. I can see that it, like, shows that screen, but what I'm looking at goes to the loading screen, not the loading screen, the starting menu. Did I loot that? I'm sure I looted this, but I'm gonna go back and check anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, you know the deal, T3. Pick the lock. Ooh. I want to ask you some questions. Answer my questions or I'll carve my initials in your skull with my blaster bolts. It's a good threat. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting.
What?
Why am I getting all these dark side points? These guys are like, you know, smugglers and drug runners and murderers, right? They're all like part of this intergalactic, like, criminal organization. Surely, you know, I shouldn't be getting evil points for this. Guards! Hooah! Somehow, the guards have been alerted to my presence. Ooh. Beasties. Well, that's a Rancor's head. I thought it was like a carpet or something on the wall. Like a big old wooden statue or something. I got a +1, -1 Pazak card. Datapad. And some more Pazak cards. Alright, sure.
What?
What is this? What is this creature? It's like an antelope, but with, like, tentacles for face? I don't know, I can't tell. Okay, what was that datapad I picked up just now? The datapad contains a record of Kalo Nord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide, and I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step, their explosions hurting the creatures into a dead end. Canyon, where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Taurus, I'm sure Davik will mount it in his trophy room, along with the other heads I've collected for him. Davik's also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on his offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest trophy hunt of all, a pearl from one of the Crate dragons on Tatooine. Wow, trophy hunter. Here, I thought he was a bounty hunter. I guess a bounty can be a trophy. Oh, hi. How y'all doing?
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Maybe credits will get your talk. Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how you pleased me.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Oh. Where is the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
Okay.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
Okay.
Welcome to the slave quarters.
Yep.
Would you
Yep. No, you probably don't have anything else to say. I don't have time for that. Thank you.
Of course. Return.
Yep. Okay. I thought maybe I'd be able to be like, don't worry, I'll free you. But no, all right, sure. I guess if I kill the guy, they'll be free anyway. They'll probably figure it out over time. I'll give him a couple days. Hello? Guard. Whoa! Come on now. I'm just looking for the restroom. I may turn the volume down a little bit. It didn't feel like it was that loud, but now that I have a person using like a loud blaster in my ear, it's kind of annoying. Ooh, a mine. Mine sighted. You don't say.
Yes?
Come on, give me something good. Well, I guess. I do like medkits. I don't have Bastila to heal me anymore, so... Open all doors. Disable hangar security? I can just do that, apparently. Space lab. Gas the room? That probably is a smart decision. Yeah, I have a lot of spikes. I don't need to see it happen. I'll just take your word for it, you know? No, not that one, this one. Barracks throne room. Oh, that's where I am now. Don't gas that room. I'm in there. Storage, nope. Hangar. No. Spice lab. No. Other throne room. Guest room. Ah, the torture chamber, of course. Hangar. Okay, I'm allowed to disable the shield on the Ebon Hawk, or whatever. I might do that. But later, if I can't find another way to do it, because it costs 6 security spikes or whatever, so... I don't want to use up all of my thingies. Oh, I have vision of the rooms now. Now I can kind of tell where those cameras were at, okay. Hi. What's a bounty hunter doing walking around the halls, huh? Hunting bounties? I mean, I guess it is a place full of criminals. Good place to hunt bounties. Computer pass card. What that's for? Can I make the droid, T3M4, do like other stuff? Yeah. I'm curious to know if it'll actually use its like laser beams and stuff, because I know it has like an ion disruptor or something like that for shields, and that would have been helpful just then. This must be the room that I infuse with essence of death.
Sure.
Oh, well, just a dead guy in this one. I didn't kill this one. I swear. Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. Mostly stuff I'm gonna sell. Is that locked as well? No. Ugh, the torture room. Nice. Does give a lot of experience. Hey, how you doing? I guess you won't talk.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Now that you're free, the matter of a reward.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebon Hawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebon Hawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Just thousands? I already have thousands, but yeah, alright, cool. Can I ask you some questions?
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
I better come up with more of a reward if you want to walk out of here alive.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebon Hawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
Alright, I'm just testing the waters.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
I'm greedy, not evil.
We got what we came for. We should get going.
Every time I try to extort someone, I should get me evil points. I mean, yeah, I agree. I think that probably is what just happened. I just got some evil points, and I was trying to extort them. But I like money. I'm not evil, I just like money. I should probably also level up my compadres here. I will manually level up T3M4, but I don't think I need to. I don't think they need more intelligence. I think they're probably fine. I think 20 is a lot of intelligence. Although I don't know what else it would need. What do you recommend? Oh, dexterity apparently. Okay, sure. Computer use for sure. And repair, security. I guess if I had one more extra point, I could get more of these two things. But I can't spend them now. Bad awareness on this droid. I wonder if that's because... Well, I guess it's a droid. No critical thinking skills, I suppose. Although I don't actually know. Maybe they do. You don't really need strength, bud. You have a big old gun. You're using a big old gun. Maybe I should have manually leveled you. Apparently the game doesn't realize that you have a gun. I don't care what you get here. Whatever's fine. I don't need treat injury on you. I care. I care, apparently. Demolitions, please. Let me guess. It went into melee over here somewhere? Oh, no, apparently not. Oh, you got two-handed blaster or whatever. Take that. What about the love of money is the root of all evil? Clearly that was... just a joke statement made by somebody who didn't love money. Because... reasons. You know, reasons? Oh yeah, Canderous, I forgot, just heals himself. He doesn't even have to heal. Sure. It's great. Look, I'm not here to kill you. I was gonna talk to you. I have some spice to give you. Don't you like spice?
Here it is.
I'll take some first aid. After such a hard fight, I might as well, right? Anything else over here to loot? Nope. Dang, really? Nothing? Oh, there's one body, I guess. I guess a body is good, too. I'll loot that if I have to. Okay, have I gone in a big circle? Almost. I need to check out that room, I guess. Circle, square. Same difference. Hello? Nope, nobody? Hello? You don't gotta shoot me. We don't have to fight. Grimloff's bodies. That sounds a bit odd out of context. I mean, what? They're good eating. I mean, what are you gonna say? It's hard to eat somebody who's not a body. I mean, an animal. It's hard. Yeah. It does sure sound weird out of context. Computer panel disable security system on the door. What do you mean? How dare you? I'm gonna take this opportunity to save. Oops. System commands. Disable hangar security. Thank you.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yeah.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
This guy instantly killed me when I was in the bar. I guess he's been nerfed.
Here it is.
may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Well, that's not good.
No shit. Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
No, I want to loot your weapons. Dang. Davik's warsuit, Davik's visor. Cool. Come on, give me your weapons. Give me your weapons. I probably don't need to heal, but I'm going to anyway, just in case it's another fight. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a fight, but I do want to look around the hangar to get any tasty loot that might be lying around, which doesn't seem to be any. Let's get out of here. So is the whole crew just, like, following me? Yeah.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Oh. It's a movie. Movie's over.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Yeesh. The CGI is not great. I mean, the game's like 20 years old or something. It's pretty all right. I mean, maybe it's like not up to snuff today, but you know, it's pretty good for the time, I imagine.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
I wasn't expecting to do anything. I thought okay, I guess I'm flying a ship and shooting now. Oh my god, it's hard to control. Okay, I clearly have like a shield or a health bar or something. I might need to turn the sensitivity up for this. Okay, it's gonna go over me. It's gonna go above my head. I'll shoot it then. Or not. Yeah. Where are you? It's 22 in a couple of months. Yeah. Oop. Another cutscene. Finding Nemo's also 22. Yeah, there's a huge difference in budget. Like, massive difference in budget for sure.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe?
You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing, something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Just laughing at the number of cutscenes that keep popping up. It just feels so weird and out of place. Having them pop up in the middle of, like, a conversation, then suddenly cutscene. I guess I'm just kind of used to video games kind of incorporating their cutscenes into, like, the graphics of the game now.
They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked to the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. I see. You love the loop-de-loops from the ship? Yeah. Items lost. What'd I lose? I better not have lost my spices. They took my spices away. My drugs! My drugs! Ooh, improved power blast. Legal cooking ingredients. Yes, my mistake. My legal cooking ingredients. My spices. It's kind of a nice area. I like the sort of like dawn or dusk, whatever it is. Hello.
I fear it's only a matter of time before the Sith find us here too.
Yeah, it's like a didn't they say it was like an enclave planet or something? Like they definitely know where it is. Dantooine, Dandy Tatooine? Yeah, maybe. Who are you? You're a Hutt.
Muchititoaki jijaku rundi haudonga tonkimba nankongek wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkabi tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest akuchikopa chino mulira king pajak slimo poituana.
What are you doing here?
Rundi haudonga tonkimba nankongek wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkabi tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest laboda na rinkis matona yinkin slimo podona mulira chikun nova rundi haudonga kuhunkabi rundi haudonga tonkimba nankongek wana kumbes chimpayamui kunhunkabi Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest laboda na rinkis maktona. Yinkin slimma podona mulira chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimba nankunkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest jibedu anani bobo. Tong nanung shanun yang. Muchitito aki jijaku ako chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak slimo puituana.
No, I must be going.
Rundi haudonga tong kimba nang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest.
If you were completely dark side at this point, do you think you would still be here or with the Sith? I imagine you'd still be here, because the story seems pretty linear. Mostly that you're meant to find Bastilla, and then she's meant to be delivered to... Like, the story starts with you being like a soldier on a ship that's escorting Bastilla somewhere, and then you find and rescue Bastilla, and then you're meant to like get off the planet, and then this is where you go immediately. So I'm thinking it's pretty linear and that you're probably just meant to come here, but I have no idea. I doubt it. It's a pretty old game. It'd be kind of weird to have like branching paths. Aerotech Mercantile. Ooh, money. Money.
동히트 군 전칭 네 보보제 마타 네 분나게 돌비 기규하나 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모보도나 룬디어동가 구훈까네 제도바도 와는 이디보보 동나붕샤 누누냐 동바두카시막 달래야 무주샥 바칸타 키노노 나마바올레 라치군 카치군 이다하던가 이킹군오 바물레 라치군 슬리모보도나 룬디어동가 구훈까베 아추타 옹가 군비스돌비 기구야나 동 바투가스 막텔레야.
Jedi have a strict dress code. Yeah, they all wear like robes and stuff. That guy's got a red robe. That person's got a brown robe. Kind of like a red robe. What do you have against Zerka Corporation?
Puna, Kavadompa Kupalea Mukabata, Gioka Kutumpa Kupalea, Runda di Hotonga Kun Hunkabi, Wana Kun Bez Ching Palamule, Tonking Ba Nunotek, Tugnin Chatukune Mulerabes. Kachikun Idahodonga, Iking Kuno Bamulerachi-kun, Slimopodona Rundihodunga ku Hunkabe. Jedabadwana Nidibobo, Tong Nabungsha Nununya, Tong Patukashmak Talea.
Zerka Corp allied with the Sith?
Muchashak Pakhat. Kienono Namapaule Rachikun. Runda di Hodonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Kachikun idahodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bistolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea.
Well, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas maktelea. Muchashak pakhat. Kienono namapaule.
Special items. Special items. Show me your special items. CNS Strength Enhancer? +2 to all saves and strength? Wow, that seems pretty good. kind of like a cult. Nah, preposterous. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Hello there. You love gibberish languages? It's kind of fun. Calrissian's utility belt? Galderan Calrissian name was something of a liability after he became infamous for running an unsanctioned smuggling ring within Hutt space. Eventually, cornered, he had to pawn even his personal items to avoid being the last Calrissian. The user must have paid points into the demolitions and security skills to gain the respective benefits from this belt. Okay. It gives computer use, demolitions, repair, and security. It's not bad. I can give it to, like, mission. I'm not going to use it. But this seems way better. That thing there seems great. Infiltrator gloves? What is that? Dexterity, computer use, security. Also a thing I can give to mission. Oral amplifier, awareness increase, not bad. Breath mask, immunity to poison. Ooh, that seems nice. Requires armor efficiency medium. Okay. Stealth field reinforcement, increases stealth by 8. Dang, wow. Jurgen Kalta's assault rifle? Who the heck is Jurgen Kalta? Wanted to make it big. A big noise in the galaxy. If it was the screams of his enemies, all the better. The weapon was his favorite because it shared its adaptability. Sanasiki's blade? Sanasiki used this to kill Nelinik, a Zabrak who assassinated the Akani High Protector with battle droids. Cortosis protects the blade against lightsaber sparring damage, while energy cells disrupt the droid opponents. Oh. It is upgradable. All sorts of fun stuff. Lando Calrissian's ancestor? Yeah, I guess, apparently. They had a statement about the Organas as well, which was Leia's ancestors. Or whatever. Arcanian energy shield. Just protects against everything, it's pretty good. Another generic Nobi. Retinal combat implant. Ew, gross. Okay, I kind of want whatever this is. An experimental system that amplifies power signals along the length of the central nervous system. This generator, attached to a belt, provides greater impulses to all muscles, as well as resistance to all sorts of perturbations. What is the belt I'm currently using, though, actually? I think it just gives me defense. This does seem better. Hey, Obert, you're not new. How you doing? It's going alright. It costs a lot. A lot of the things here cost a lot. I do have a lot of things to sell, like all these outfits. This sell for nothing. Oh no. Can I do this quicker? Yes. Combat suit. I'll sell these. I don't need 7 heavy combat suits. I'll keep like 1 of each thing, probably. I don't need all these. I don't need all these. I don't need all these. I'll keep 2 of those. Keep 2 of these. I don't need 2 ion rifles. I don't need 2 disruptor rifles or 8 blaster rifles. Keep the grenades. I'm sure I'll use those eventually. These are all like temporary boosters. I'm not certain I'll use them, but I will keep them just in case. Those are all like upgrades and stuff. I think these are shields? No, those are just armor. I don't need those because my droid is already armored. Energy shield, I probably don't need, but I'll keep it anyway. I have enough for that belt, but nothing else now. It might be worth it. I should probably check if I actually need it. What's my current belt? Just gives me plus or just gives me -5 versus bludgeoning, so I just take less damage from bludgeoning. That seems pretty strong. I don't know exactly how much damage that is. But if an average hits like 20 damage, then just reducing it by 5 damage is pretty strong. Like a 25% damage reduction is pretty good, right? But it's only bludgeoning specific, so if they're using like a staff, I guess, that's bludgeoning. But I guess like blaster wouldn't be bludgeoning. And like a lightsaber probably isn't bludgeoning. And I know a sword wouldn't be. Do I have anything that does bludgeoning damage on me right now that I could test it with? Is this bludgeoning? Is physical. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know how to tell. It seems like it'd be strong, but maybe, I don't know. I'm a strength-based character, so that belt is definitely good. But I'd lose Bredgic's armband. I could replace that as well. I don't know, maybe. What is my gauntlets exactly? That's just strength, right? Yeah, +1 strength, okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and buy that CNS thing, whatever it is. This. +2 to all saves as well. That's gotta be good. I don't have enough credits. Oh, 8,500. Well. Lightsaber bludgeon. Well, yeah, you know, whack them real hard with the one of the ends. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. There you go. Anyway. But yeah, like a lightsaber bludgeon, surely, like, they do that in the movies sometimes, right? Where they'll, like, they'll just, like, instead of, like, they'll just, like, bash somebody in the head with, like, the side of the saber, or the pommel or something, you know? Seems like a good idea. You know, take them off guard. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Moonbutt? No. No, surely not.
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tong hait tun kunching. Ni boboji mata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Hakuche kopa. Gino mulira king pajak. Slimo poiduana.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Rundi hadonga kuhunkabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
Oh, a droid shop. That makes sense. I don't think I need any of this stuff. They all look the same. I can't tell what any of them do. They don't look different to each other. What's that droid claw doing in the background? Wiggling. Maybe they're conversing. Just having a fun dance? Yeah, maybe. Lur Arca Sulas. Hi.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tong hit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
That's a really strange way to address someone. Greetings, sentient. Only if I can ask you something in return?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nonotek. Togning chatukunde mulerabes. Chi gratu loda. Pograshi onion komba chintomo muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutong. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
No, is there a reward for this news?
Chikun ida hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule tonke. Tolpa da pongwale gando nangugu chut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shag panka.
That's a shame, isn't it? There's lots of aliens about, it's hard to pick an appropriate noun. I suppose. Hello, fellow life forms, how do you do? Passing out over here? Alright, take care, X4. Thanks for hanging out. At least with sentient, if you're wrong, nothing happens. I mean, I suppose that's true. Talking to a tree. Do you believe she's still alive?
Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindu bobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Takom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Okay. Are problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine?
Chikun ita hodonga. Yikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there not something the local authorities could handle?
Manaman autota. Hakiju krata bola shui chongatong. Chong no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo uno ku mulera. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
So what you're telling me is the Jedi are useless. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you could tell me about?
돌바방 원래 오간다 나르고 추추트 먹으샤 본가 볼라와나 직네 바물레 슬리모 포다다다 난가 쿰비스트 물레라베스 돌바다 봉관레 간도 난구구 추추트 가바둠 쿠펠리오 보테냐 보나나이 쿠추 하와가 보스카 초콜라 무차샥 방가
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for your girl. Speaking of weird lightsaber mutations, Enter the Gungeon has an assault rifle from lightsaber tech. Reloading reflects enemy bullets and makes lightsaber noises. That's fun. Enter the Gungeon sounds fun. I think I have it, or maybe I played it. I don't remember. I think I have it though.
One kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tugning chatukun ne mulerabes ka chikun ida hodonga iking kuno ba mulera chikun slimo podona rundi hodunga kunkabe.
I came here with Bastila.
Tong abog sha umninong Wonga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa mulje kumana.
Well, we worked together to escape Taurus.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek tugning chatukun ne mulerabes achuta wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana tong patugas makdelia.
Yes, may the Force as well. Can I walk? Can I walk? Because I want to walk slow. Belia, yes.
Padawan,
Hi.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
I'm not a Padawan? I believe you're mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am Moro Vonadan. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Yeah.
But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Alright. I'm telling the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
May the with you as well. Can I loot the bedrooms? I assume these are bedrooms. They look like they're gonna be bedrooms. Hello, Solar. I've come to steal from your footlocker. Hope you don't mind. Excellent.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
You want me to play Pazak? Who are you?
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Akupa chekopa. Gino mulira king paija. Kislimu podwama.
No.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
I will not be playing Pazak with you, I'm afraid. I do not appreciate the game. Oh, great. It's wonderful to loot these containers when nobody's around. Hey, how you doing? One med pack, come on.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior. Why are you...
Oh, I thought I'd be able to talk to him again, just to annoy him. Fine, I will leave. Training room. Well, certainly a room. Oh, hello.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Bastila's a Padawan? Oh man, I thought she was like a proper Jedi. How embarrassing. Yeah. What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Of course, Grey Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I didn't realize she had little pigtails. Just sleep in your full armor. Oh, here comes a cutscene.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's go.
You got it.
I guess I'm taking Karth along. Mission can come along too. Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did, mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Cool. You don't ever get shown the non-prophetic dreams. I mean, yeah, probably because they're not that interesting. Be hard to stay focused, you know? Maybe like doze off. Again. And weird to stand 20 meters apart while having a conversation. No, it's normal. It's called personal space. Respecting personal space. Obviously. I was wondering if I could go back to those rooms and loot them, but I doubt they would just repopulate them. Hey!
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila's talking about. Nah. How would Bastila know if we shared the same dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
But Bastila's not my master, and she's also a Padawan. What are you saying? What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
But I like power and glory. Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning to the dark side?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Why would you want to send me? A person who's, like, unknown and could be potentially, you know, influenceable? What's the, you know, like, malleable? Why would you send me? Well, go send somebody who's, like, definitely a light side goodie who's not gonna, you know, cave to temptation or something. Why would you send me after this? I don't know if I want to do this. It sounds dangerous.
You have a strong affinity with the Force. With such power comes great responsibility and danger. You may wish to deny what you are, but the Council cannot turn a blind eye.
Neither will Darth Malak. Your strength is a threat to him. In time he will learn of you, and the Sith will hunt you down. It is inevitable. Defeating the Sith is the only way to save yourself.
I will learn your Jedi powers and defeat Malak.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
And you've got
Before
a big
we
head.
send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself.
Yes.
Within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
The darkness within myself. I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult.
Ow.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
Garth, watch out!
Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
I want to ask some questions, Master Czar. Questions about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
They disobeyed the Jedi Council.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Yeah, I get it. Get on with it. No, I will heed this lesson, Master Czar.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Yeah, whatever you say. Dark side points gained. I guess I was lying to them a lot, huh? Oh, okay.
Dumpa ku palia mukapata punana chaku ikung kono bule marachi ko dong nabong shanunya kabavolpa mulje kunna
Mucho shakapaka ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
Ki puna kabadumpa ku palia mukabata jiyoko ku dumpa ku pelea
Chinapala mule tonki ba non tontek tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wufmala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka ki kon no ba muladraki chichon. Tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana
mucho shakpakant ki no namapaule rachikun achuta wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana dong patugas maktelia.
Just through learning, there is knowledge. It's like, yeah, obviously. What are you talking about?
Hakuchi kopa jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
Who are you?
Mucho shakapaka ki kun no ba muladraki chichon. Chinapala mule tonki ba non tontek tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wufmala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka ki kon no ba muladraki chichon. Hakuchi kopa jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
What do you know of the council?
Tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana hakuchi kopa jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
Maybe. What is this cortosis ore you mentioned? I said Cortez's blade, technically.
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wufmala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wufmala nibo kurk. Bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek tanga bok sha nagnong hakuchi kopa jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwandwana.
Seems bad. Seems bad.
Chinapala mule.
Seems bad. Alright then. I guess we're just gonna wander around and talk to people, I suppose. Hello.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well, I think.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
I mean, maybe.
I see you in...
I would like to ask some questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila, the young Jedi, holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She is a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Alright, slender shoulders creep.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
It's progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Alright, how come you always want to end my conversation? I want to talk to you about the questions, you know?
Good evening, apprentice.
I got questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
Can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Karth mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Yes. What can you tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
So, are you saying Revan was responsible for Malak's fall?
Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as fully as his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side, fueling his powers until they surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Master Varuk doesn't seem to like me very much.
Master Varuk may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila.
Yeah. I'll get going.
Very well. May the Force be with you.
May the be with you as well.
I see you in...
Yep. Questions? What can you tell me about Revan and Malak?
Revan was once a promising Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side. When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight, and many fell under the sway of the dark side.
What happened on the Outer Rim to corrupt Revan?
I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. They had begun their journey down the dark path long before the Mandalorian threat appeared. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave, a place where the strength of the dark side overwhelms the light. Perhaps this discovery was what first corrupted them. Or perhaps they sought the cave out because they were already corrupted. Whatever the explanation, the Order was unable to turn them back to the light. Had the Council taken more decisive action in this matter, perhaps Revan and Malak could have been stopped. But in this we failed. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible. I'd hate that. Power. Ultimate power. Unlimited power. Ooh, awful. Wow.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Well, tell me the history of the Jedi.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
And what does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in a war anyway.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Did the Jedi join? Well, obviously they did. What about Revan and Malak?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
I mean, sounds like Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malik being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where'd they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malik returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for a Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Yeah, that'd get me. So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malik has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malik will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Maybe don't say that bit. Look, it's important to, understand potential temptations so that we can refuse them. And embrace the light. Or something. What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master.
Oh.
We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malik and the Sith.
Right. If you insist, I will be going.
May the Force be with you.
Yep, whatever you say.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Yeah. I guess I'll go speak with What's-His-Face again. He said to come back when I'm ready to proceed, I think.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Actually, not yet.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Yeah, I just wanted to save so that I don't, so it doesn't crash or something randomly.
Greeting.
Hello. Yes, I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay. Am I supposed to know that? I have a suspicion I'm supposed to know this stuff somehow. Is this... Can I do this? Is this it? Welcome, Sentient. It is important for peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Consulars seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between these two extremes. Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes. What? Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Jedi Guardians battle against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training and masterful use of a lightsaber. I don't care about that. Slow skill progression, fast feat progression. Sure. Consular? Seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. Wow. Slow. Okay, whatever. Sentinel? Ferret out deceit and injustice. Bringing them to light, they strike a balance between physical and mental disciplines. Alright. That's not helpful. That doesn't seem like... I was hoping it would, like, help me learn what I needed to know, but I guess I'll just guess? I don't know.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress...
Yeah, I'm ready to continue?
In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down...
Yeah, 3 tasks. Okay, sure. Let's get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical.
Yep.
First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order.
Mm-hmm.
There is no emotion.
The Force.
That is not correct.
Okay.
Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
Okay, I feel like you didn't train me at all, turns out. Just go ask some of the other students, they'll help, I'm sure. Turns out you're secretly a Jedi.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
I am still learning the Jedi Code. I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to this. No, I'll do this. I'm still learning the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
Okay, let me just go ahead and run over there and tell him those answers while I remember them. I'm sure this is the only thing he'll ask me about.
Greeting.
There is no emotion, there is only peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is only knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's peace, right? Peace? Harmony.
There is no death.
Force? Trinity? Oh, I don't remember this one. No, it wasn't Serenity. It was knowledge? Force? Knowledge? Force? Force?
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Looks like it's extremely easy to become a Jedi. Yeah, apparently. Alright, Master Dorak. Which one's that? Is that you? Yeah, it is. Okay. I remember names.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Sounds like a nerd. I want to be a Jedi Guardian!
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do?
Attack the thugs, obviously? Yeah.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith.
Help.
There is a pause in the combat. What do?
Attack again, clearly. I mean, yeah, if he's if I'm in combat and he stops attacking, I gotta attack back, right?
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do?
I try to pick the lock, I suppose.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do?
Yeah, hunt them down, I guess. Stop them, clearly.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I guess blue, the path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
I was hoping to talk to you about the other things you had to discuss. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, this is it. I was told not to level up past 8. And then it would tell me when, like, I would know when to level up. And I guess this must be it, because I'm not allowed to back out. So, there you go. Oh god, I don't... Awareness, I guess? I don't know. Maybe? Seems useful. Feats. Ooh. I've been granted the following feats this level. Weapon proficiency lightsaber. Jedi defense, force jump, Jedi sense, force sensitive? I don't know what any of that means. What is this? Is this Jedi defense? Jedi class is only. This feat allows a character with an equipped lightsaber to deflect blaster bolts at any time. When a character is fired upon, an opposed roll is made against the attack. If the result is greater than the attack roll, the blaster bolt is deflected. If the attack is beaten by 10 or more, it is deflected back at the enemy. Jedi class received this feat at level 1. Wow. Jedi Guardian requires a lightsaber. Jedi knows that if diplomacy fails, combat must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, this feat allows the Guardian to make a quick series of jumps and rolls to close the distance almost instantly. This feat is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. Jedi must have a clear line of sight. Using this negates the ability. What? Oh, using a feat or special attack. Okay. Every single answer was basically as much violence as possible. I mean, obviously. I didn't get the option to use red, though. Jedi develops a connection to the Force that allows them to better sense incoming attacks. Grants 2 defense and is always active. That sounds amazing. And what is this? This is single weapons? Yeah, that's what I already have going. And this is extra power, right? Yeah. And we have melee weapon specialization already maxed out. I'm assuming lightsabers are melee weapons. Where's lightsaber mastery? I said I had lightsaber mastery, didn't it? Is that... Oh, it's this. Oh, I'm kind of worried that lightsaber mastery is not melee mastery now. Whoops. I guess I might have wasted some points. Oh well. But yeah, Jedi defense sounds pretty strong. So does this one here, but I can't get that one. Level 6 Jedi. Oh, geez. Level 12 Jedi. I guess I kind of want Jedi defense. That sounds good. Or lightsaber. Deflecting bolts seems pretty strong. Maybe I'll get that first. Yeah. Powers. Ooh, exciting. So what do I want? Power heals all party members. Okay. So this seems important. Wisdom modifier. What isn't wisdom modifier? That's not. Restricted by armor. Power allows the Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to its physical limits. For the duration of this effect, movement speed is doubled and defense is gained. Ooh. You're not sure that the Jedis are actually the good ones here? Lightsabers are basically blasters with a ridiculously short range. So it shouldn't be melee? Well, I mean, maybe. This power increases physical attributes and saving throws of a Jedi. And all party members. Oh. Power offers some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. The attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll using d20 plus its level versus a DC of 10 plus defending character's level. The attacker's result is greater, the attack succeeds. Alright. Power shields Jedi in the Force, absorbing 15 points of damage from sonic fire, cold electric. That seems pretty strong. Effect Mind enables persuasive use of Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Success is not guaranteed for extreme commands or if the target is strong-willed. This power does not affect droids. Ooh, that seems kind of fun. Allows to assault the mind of an opponent, effectively stunning them. Doesn't seem half bad. Send a surge of energy through the processor of a droid. Power triggers spasms in the victim's lungs, causing great pain and inflicting 2/3 of the attacking character's level in damage every 2 seconds for the duration, 6 seconds. Successful fortitude save at DC 5. Attacking character's level. Its wisdom and charisma modifiers result in no effect. What? A successful fortitude save at DC 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers results in no effect. Power does not affect droids. You want to give me all your money. Ooh, yeah. Power clouds the mind, making target's actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 penalty to defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls. Lasts for 30 seconds. That sounds pretty strong. Power causes fear in a single creature, such that they cower in fear of the attacking Jedi for 6 seconds. Also sounds good. Power unleashes an energy attack on a single target. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage for each of the attacking character's levels, to a maximum of 10 levels, 10 to 60 points. A successful will save by the target reduces damage by half. An opponent targeted by this power is pushed back 5 meters, thrown to the ground, stunned for 3 seconds. Wow. Suffers damage equal to the attacking character's level. Successful reflex save. Okay, so it makes it so they don't get stunned, but they still take half damage. Half my level damage. Power allows Jedi to drain the life of others to heal himself. Ooh. 1 to 4 for every level of the character. Interesting. The attacking character's level... Okay, that sounds pretty strong. Ability will cancel the first and second tier force powers active on the target. The affected force powers are Force Aura, Force Shield, Valor, Night Valor, Burst of Speed, Night Speed, Energy Resistance, Force Resistance. These powers are instantly cancelled, so the target can reactivate them if force points are available. Okay, doesn't sound that useful. Throw Lightsaber allows the character to attack at range by throwing a lightsaber, guiding it with the Force. Target must be at least 5 meters away. This attack always hits. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Once the lightsaber is thrown, it will automatically return to the Jedi's hand at the end of the round. That sounds awesome. I want Throw Lightsaber, but I also want this one. This seems fun. Ooh, I can get 2 of it. Dominate Mind enables persuasive use of Force. Once a Jedi has the power... Extra. Yes. Dominate Mind, you say. Good, good. And I leveled up again. Awareness again, I guess? Sure. Powers. Oh, I got powers instead of feats? Oh, I guess that's good. Throw a lightsaber, please. Okay. And Karth, I can level you up. I don't really care what your level up goes into, really. Dexterity, I guess, because you're a blaster user. Skills. You can take awareness, I suppose. Or treat injury, maybe. Feats. I don't know why you have... Oh, yeah, you have 2 weapon fighting? Because you're using 2 blasters. That makes sense. There you go. Level up again. Skills. Heals. And I guess probably... I don't know. More health? More vitality, whatever? Seems pretty strong. All saving throws seems pretty good too. Let's go with all saving throws, probably, right? Yeah. Then mission, level up, attributes. Dexterity? Sure. Skills? A little bit of everything, because you're just good at everything. I don't really need stealth. I'm not using it. It's probably fine, but oh well. I guess, sure, some stealth. Feats. You're using a blaster pistol as well, but only one of them, I think. Right? Yeah. I've set you for using one, so I'm assuming you're using one. I wonder if it's worth getting some more computer use. Sneak attack 5, nice. Hey, I'm back to neutral again, yay! Okay.
Greetings, young apprentice. As
yes.
chronicler, you...
I was hoping that I'd be able to speak with you more about, the classes, but it wouldn't let me. That's a shame. Oh, now that I've leveled up, I should probably save, too. Hello.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there'd be like more to it than that, but alright. Oh, there it is. Lightsaber. Energy damage 2 to 16, critical damage 1920 times 2. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon, difficult to master. Properties can vary with the type of focusing crystal used in construction. Blue crystal. A faceted crystal used in the construction of a lightsaber. It glows faintly with an inner blue light. Excuse me. I don't have any crystals, so I guess that'll be it. Wow! I have a sword! Hey, check it out, mission. I have a sword! Check it out, Karth! Thank you.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Oh. I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Need more time?
You have learned much, yet there is...
It's mostly I just wanted to ask you questions about the crystals.
Greeting.
I'm not allowed to. Sure.
For even the Cathhounds
in
the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
I thought I was skipping his dialogue, thinking it was just going to be the same thing as he always says. Okay. You want me to go kill the Cathhounds? What's causing the corruption?
The Cathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task.
Boo.
But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
With you as well. They should take it back if you run around making sounds as you get it. Surely not. Can I get a robe? Can I get a cool robe? I'm a Jedi, but not a I'm not a Padawan yet, but I also am. Oh, where am I even going? I wasn't paying attention. You must cleanse a meditation grove to the southeast of the Dark Taint. Okay, so it's... I guess I'm leaving here, I suppose, then? Jedi Enclave, yeah. Can I even use my powers? I'm wearing armor. I don't think you're allowed to wear armor to use powers. I guess I probably can just throw a lightsaber without worrying about powers, can't I? Never mind. Is this how I leave? How do I leave? Oh, I need to go up that direction. My mistake. So is the lightsaber better than my current weapon? It's 2 to 16 damage. I was using this, which is 1 to 10 plus 4. And then an extra 3. So this was like 17. So it is weaker, technically. But it has the potential to get stronger, because that was as strong as I can make that one. Everyone can throw a lightsaber. Yeah, but I probably throw it in like a really cool, specific way to make it better and stronger and cooler.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Soon he...
Yeah. I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling.
You speak as if this were some foolish game. Have you no idea what is at stake? With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
I mean, I have a lightsaber now. I don't need your training anymore.
The Council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Wow. There's people out here. You're just allowed to stand out here? I mean, I guess there's no, like, enemies out here. Ooh, it's a flying manta ray. Oop. Hello, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to know a little bit more about your mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Yeah, who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Okay. He's lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Cool. How did Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How'd you survive before meeting Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Alright.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Sometimes they do. I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
You brought him up. Hello, Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I have questions about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Zar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves.
Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I would like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You are a Jedi.
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question.
Very well.
Where can I find a store? I already know.
You can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Carol Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good being nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Bazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with?
I've been given a task by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it is tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I must be going.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Hello, Gar and Rilke.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathhounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
You mentioned the Cathhounds.
Recently, the Cathhounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians are here.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You know a lot. What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrels and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandrel just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the Council to do something.
Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
No. I must be going.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Yes. May the Force be with you.
Yes, indeed. And Rilke.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Okay. Hey, John.
You a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
You can look at me when you talk to me. What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her. You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I will kill them for what they did to your daughter.
I will give you all I have.
Yes.
Just please annihilate them from the face of this
All
planet.
you have. Delicious loot. Potential for loot. My favorite. And
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja mura rabes.
what happened?
Kuya bi just kuna chitanai. Yina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shampangpa. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja mura rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
Might give something back.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja mura rabes. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kick. Tok ninja mura rabes.
I think it's probably in bad taste to try and extort refugees, but I do like loot. What is that? There's like a lion on that hill.
Dantooine looks peaceful enough, but packs of Cath hounds roam these plains. We need to keep our guard up while we're out here.
Okay. Hello, Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible? Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cath hounds. But no, Cath hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion's a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He's very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What did you use him for?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I'll send him back.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. Adam Larp. Hi. A noble purpose. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? I do like weaponry. Do you have any maps of the area? Map of this area? Sure. Let me hear your selling. Sinagar war suit, Cassus Fett's battle armor. Ooh, heavy armor. Wow. Bronzium light battle armor. How much expensive is that? 15 grand for that one. Jeez. Light repeating blaster. A bunch of other stuff I don't care about. So the armor, this armor is pretty cool, Seaman. The armor of Cassus Fett, the most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jaga's Cluster. He is presumed dead. I want that, 15 grand, but I have 8,000, so that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, you're a Cath Hound. Hi. Okay. Oh, well, looks like we have some Cath Hounds. Throw lightsaber. Left-click the mouse to activate a hostile force power selected in the second icon of the target menu. Some force powers affect only a single target, others affect all enemies within specified range. Specified range. Throw the lightsaber. Nice. They definitely look more like lions than dogs. But they sure sound like dogs. They used up a lot of force power to throw that lightsaber. I guess I'm not as good at force powers as Bastila is. I guess Bastila's like full Jedi, whereas I'm like half soldier, half Jedi or whatever. It's a bunch of criaturas. Kill. Whee! Wow, that was a big jump.
How'd you like that?
Oh, apparently there's other Cath Hounds that look more like bulls. Oh, mission's about to die.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Mission, heal yourself, for goodness sake. Garth.
Sure.
Jeez. They're like really weak. Do I have like any armor I could give them that's better than what they're wearing? Davik's war suit you can wear. Although, is that better? No, that's just my best armor. Okay, cool. So you can wear that. I don't need anything like that. Do you have any better armor? Combat suit. This is 5 to 4, so it's slightly more defense. Probably worth it, though. Since you're dying so quickly. Alright, that's best it's gonna get, I guess. Davik's visor. No, improved power blast. I don't care about that. What do you have on? Awareness, demolition, security. Yeah, you can wear this instead. I'll give this to you. Oh, it's worse. Never mind. Never mind. You can keep the one you have. You don't need those skills, so I don't care. You do need to heal yourself, though. Jeez.
Sure.
These things drop anything? Can I get like a calf meat or something? Ooh, Iriaz. Little deer? Oh, these are the like, what do you call them? Like the antelope that I saw on the wall. Okay, cool. Sure. They don't want me to get over there. Mission, I swear to God. You're a ranged character, stay at range. I do wish they would heal themselves.
Sure.
That'd be nice. What is this? Oh, this must be that tomb they were talking about. Like, that might be, like, have been the one that, like, I have to go explore to figure out why Revan and Malik fell to the dark side or whatever it was. Strange ruins. Did I need a cutscene to walk me in here? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Don't think I needed a cutscene for that, but sure. I wish I would put my lightsaber on my hip. Path south, path south. Okay, so both of these seem to lead the same place, just different locations. Matale grounds. Okay, maybe not. I'm looking for Grove, I assume. The Cath Hounds are supposed to be like aggressive, but they seem to be hanging out next to the antelope things fine. They aggressive specifically like against like humanoids? No, they're both Matale grounds. Okay, well. Fine then. Ooh. Ah. Mandalorian, farmer.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Jeez.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Jeez, alright then. Jaw!
Let's go!
You'll never get me.
I mean, I would take my chances just shooting point blank with a pistol to switching to my fists to fight a lightsaber. I don't know. I feel like that was just a mistake. Mandalorian datapad. Interesting. What's that gonna say? Jarg, do you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Oh, I guess that might be important for later? Oh, maybe it's that. Any... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I wanted to go look up on the top of this hill before I ran off, because it looks like there might be a path that direction. And I do like paths. Grove, that's what I'm looking for. Cath hounds! Kill them! I should probably make an effort to get them to attack me. Nice. It's a person over there. Another path there. I probably should heal up everybody a little bit again. Maybe it's worth taking a point in the cure skill. Although usually I expect I'll be using Bastila a lot, so I probably don't need one. Oh yeah, you just don't have a good medical skill.
Sure.
I'm running out of medkits though. What are you doing over here? All by your lonesome on the bridge.
Achuta, Wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana, dong patugas maktelia.
Who are you?
Ronda dijo donga kun honkabi, wana kun bez ching palamule, tonking ba nunotek, tokning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun, ta kumjus takmiki grabulmoko, kachichu ita bodunga, dolbabang, wale oganda naru chuchut, ogesha ponka bola wana chikne, amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis, mule rabes, jedubadwana nidibobo, tong nabungsha nununya, tong patukashmak talea.
What do you want me to do?
Ronda dijo donga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku honkabe. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Lita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tuking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Anything else I should know?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiyino no namapaule rachikun.
Okay. Try to remember. Alright, Rickard, what do you got?
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Well, where's the Iriaz or whatever that you were hunting? I don't see a dead Iriaz anywhere. This body was not here when I walked through earlier. Got shot from behind with a blaster.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No. Of course, Mr. Gould. I've heard of you, yes.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
It's clear to me that neither is the murderer Baluk. It was the droid all along.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kathhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kathhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay, well, who was it that was holding their side? Oh, man, I don't remember. One of them said they were running, one of them had a limp. One of them was holding their side, one of them was blinded by the sun during a cloudy time, one of them didn't have a weapon despite being ordered to carry a weapon around. I have a lot of information here, but I don't remember who was the person who was holding their leg, or whatever. Tell me what happened here. Shot in the back, blaster rifle laying near the body. 2 men were found unarmed, his hand in gold. Rickard Lusoff was carrying a hunting laser, but you confiscated it. Came across the body, did nothing wrong. Both accused the other. Handin holding his side and panting. Rickard was favoring one leg. So Rickard here was the one that was talking about being blinded by the sunlight. Handin was panting and holding his side because he was probably running and having a hard time. He wasn't carrying a weapon, but he did say that what's-his-face was seen with a rifle, which was confiscated. So... Oh, wait. He said he's on the other side of this bridge, so... Yeah, the sun wouldn't have been in his eyes anyway, because he would have had to have shot him from this side, maybe? Oh no, it's from the back, wasn't it? So it would have been this side. But he fell this... He fell that direction, so he was obviously shot from that direction, which means that he was not shot from over here, I guess, on this side of the bridge. I don't know, but... Let's see. I want to discuss the murder. We find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle. Okay. It's a real choice to put the eyes that low on the friend droid, yeah. It's got a big brain. Right. Rickard just lying? Because it was cloudy. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. He was rude to me.
Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera ta kumjus tak miki grabelmogo kachichu ita bodunga tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut mogesha ponka bola wana chikne ba mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulera bes kachikun ita hodonga ikin kuno ba mulera chikun slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe mucho shak pakat kino no dama paole rachikun.
Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
So why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here again? I mean, I know you were running.
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Okay. Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders.
Mm-hmm.
A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Mm-hmm. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Okay, sure.
How can I be of further assistance?
Nothing right now.
Of course.
Okay, so he's hiding the fact that he's injured.
So, what do you want to know?
Or has an injury. He said he was holding his side and panting, so that could just be like, general sort of achy running woes, but might be something else. Might have been a struggle of some description. Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why are you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Cath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Okay, well, clearly, not just yet.
Ah, you please. So, what do you want to know?
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So...
And Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But it's nothing that serious.
So. Running through the bush.
Right.
Despite hanging out in your blind to the south. If you had shot from the south, like I said, you wouldn't have been looking at the sun.
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Why would I have that information? What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garand spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay, so they had a falling out about a business deal, and this guy is injured, so he's taking a speeder around occasionally because he's not as healthy as he wants to imply he is.
How can I be a further...
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Come clean.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything...
Good motive.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought that Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
There was bad blood between you, though.
Right.
Is that it? Is that the end of your statement?
So, what do you...
Right. Yes. Yes, there was, of course.
Now, I don't... We've been...
Really?
Right.
All right, sure. Okay, right. I guess. Okay, no, I thought maybe that would be more information. Okay. Discuss the murder. Lied about the sun while he was shooting. Yep. No, it's definitely Handon. He knew his wife was cheating on him. I mean, it'd be pretty weird to be carrying two rifles at the same time. A hunting rifle and a blaster rifle for blasting a guy in the back. I mean, maybe that's just the way it's meant to be, but, yeah.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon you found.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
It didn't belong to Calder, huh? Okay, sure. Yeah.
Very well.
That's helpful.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found on the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
The more blasters, the better, I guess.
Right.
Okay, well, seems pretty straightforward.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh, my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not...
Yeah.
Of course.
Am I going to be able to point out that he fell this direction, and he said he was running from across that side of the bridge? So he's clearly got shot in the back from the bridge where this guy was running from? I don't know. Maybe. Discuss the murder. The blaster didn't belong to the victim. I mean, yeah. It's Handon's, but he reported it stolen. I mean, yeah. Guess that's true, but did he? Hold on.
Is there any other information? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. Wonder what that could mean.
How can I be of further assistance?
Can I point out that you never reported the blaster stolen? Nope. Discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's. He's lied about it being stolen. He was shot in the back from the direction of the bridge. Oh, did this guy... did Rickard accidentally shoot him in the side when he was trying to cross the bridge? And that's why he was holding his side?
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Are you injured?
Injured? No.
Okay, well.
Of course.
Clearly he's not going to tell me.
So, what do you...
Nope. Okay.
Right.
Murder. It didn't belong to the victim. It's Handon's blood. He's clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey! I was right. I agree. Ooh, maybe they're both guilty. That makes sense. One got screwed out of a business deal. Maybe they tried to, like, arrange it. Because they're both lying. There's no reason they'd both be lying otherwise. They're both guilty.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog sha umninong. Wanga kun bist king balemuraya. Johnny yon tun chichi idadwana. Kavavolpa mulji gumana.
Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha punka bolawana chikne. Wamule slimo podadara nanga kumbist. Mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha punka bolawana chikne. Wamule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Wow.
Haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kumbis dolpi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktelia.
Well, alright. That was a long quest. Hey, 1,300 experience. Dang. Pretty good. Now I can proceed with my mission that was given to me. To go and clear the Grove of Corruption, or whatever it was. Although it's almost time for me to end stream. I'm probably going to go at 4 today instead of 5, like usual. I say like usual. Like sometimes. Mission, I need you to run. Also, stop shooting like 15 times in a row.
How'd you like that?
Sure.
What's with the enemies in this game and attacking the characters I'm not on? Nah, it's a 24-hour stream, Trust. No. I couldn't possibly. I'd be far too tired. Yes, it is. No.
That hurt, I bet.
Oop. What are you running off to?
Yes.
Me? Might as well hydrate while I'm waiting for the fight to end. See, they agree. I mean, yes, technically. But alas, you must think that I listen to the opinions of chat, which is wholly untrue. Ads are about to start. I'll try not to get into anything too exciting. I don't know what to do with my medkits. I'm running out of medkits pretty bad. I wish that they'd, like, get out of combat better.
What?
What?
God, so my medkits are gone. I just spent all my like 8,000 bucks on medkits. Yay! The jump attack's cool, but it's kind of hard to aim. Works pretty well if you wedge yourself into the only place they can run past. They can't quite get around you. Wrong button. Uah. No, come back. Nice. Classic American always getting into healthcare debt. I know, I can't help it. Not wrong, but calling it out's wild. There looks like a person over there. I don't want to interact with them yet, because I suspect it'll be a long conversation. I don't want to do that before I intend to end my stream. I'd rather not get into like a long conversation. So if I think it's going to be a conversation, I don't want to get into it. That looks like it's probably not a conversation. That looks like it might just be a straight up fight. Yeah, it's a fight. Okay. Kill. Or not. Sure, just walk up to him, it's fine. Oh my god, 30 damage, jeez. Eee. And give me your loot. Ooh, a Mandalorian data pad. Ariadu strength amplifier. A double-bladed vibroblade. Sure, a bunch of medkits. Love to see it. Another Mandalorian data pad. Okay, just got a bunch of them. Now. Jarg went missing in Sector B, then Riza saw something moving south of there. Took a couple troops and find out who that is. If they look suspicious, terminate. I guess it's the same data pad. How are these speeders even getting used? There's like such a hilly area. Ooh, okay, that's just a different area. I don't want to go there, but I do want to discover it. Alright, good enough. Okay, I'll head back over to that person sitting down at the ruins right there. I don't want to approach them because I don't want it to start a conversation. Heal up. That way I can start off next time without any issues. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to end it a little bit earlier than I intended to because I'm not feeling super good today. I'll be back tomorrow with Stardew Valley, which is always exciting. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. You're back. Oh, I'm about to end my stream, but welcome back. It's either going to be it's Stardew tomorrow, then maybe MechWarrior again, but maybe not because it's really hard to focus on that game because it's like a really involved one. Save 29. Thursday is more KOTOR. Friday will be more KOTOR for sure, but I'm not sure about Thursday. I might do more KOTOR. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it, so may do it. Odds are it'll probably be like Supermarket Simulator or something like relaxing or like tedious or whatever. But I'm definitely being back with KOTOR on Friday for sure, if you look at the schedule. But I don't know. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. And the follow, of course, I appreciate. Check the schedule, then 50-50 that I swap it out with something on a whim. That happens all the time, yeah. It's usually consistent, except when it's not. So, whatever. Anyway, take care. I'm out of here. Bye.